Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and
Sports. Kevin Harlan here alongside Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Marcus Smart is out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the center, locking down the middle. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. And stolen by Ayton. Fast break, the Lakers. Here's Reeves. That one, no good. Nice defense from Doris. Doris, in any discussion about Lou Dort, the first topic has got to be his defense.
Kevin, I'm going to be honest. I don't think we talk about him consistently enough as a player who should and could win Defensive Player of the Year. If you are a perimeter shooter or a perimeter scorer, the last guy you want looking opposite you is Lou Dort.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Outside, SGA. And he makes good on the layup.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Outside for Smart. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break champs. Offensive rebound.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Now, here's Doncic to the paint. Here's Ayton. Reeves outside. Doncic looking it over. Pass to James. Just 4 to shoot. And the dunk by James.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
SGA passes to Dort. Holmgren in the high post. And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. LeBron kicks to Ayton. The kick out to LeBron. No good from outside.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Daigneault said, he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. Back to you guys.
Yeah, truly a two-way talent. Okay, thank you, Allie. Trains the three-pointer. SGA's got 5.
Boy, the rise and fire off the bounce by Gilgeous-Alexander with that length and release point, good luck guarding it.
Ayton a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Doncic. Thunder with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Holmgren finds Dort. Holmgren. It's good on the putback.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Doncic against SGA. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic's shot is good.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Here's SGA. And slam dunk by SGA.
I love when Shai does not just settle for a layup. Finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
LeBron James on the wing. Defended by Caruso. Oklahoma City leading by 9. Over to the wing. 35 seconds left to play in the first. Doncic with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Chalk up 2 there. James has got his second basket.
This guy is unguardable in the open floor. When LeBron gets into space, you might as well turn the lights out.
Outside, Dort. Into the lane. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Ayton.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Back to Doncic. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Thunder out in front. They're up by 9. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with Smart. And it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. And Doris, we had heard the era of the big threes might be fading, but the Thunder have one with Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the beauty of that trio you just listed, they are all similar ages. They are all passionate about the craft of the game of basketball, and all 3 are about winning. But I'm telling you this, the Oklahoma City fans, not taking anything for granted. They thought KD, Russell, and Harden would be together forever, and it didn't happen.
I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, fans becoming very familiar with the term second apron over the last few seasons. Front offices admit the devil is in the details. While it's not exactly a hard cap, teams are showing little willingness to endure the penalties that come with persisting above that second apron threshold.
That is so true. Shams, thank you very much for the report. Now here's LeBron. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That is his first foul of the game. First team foul. Caruso against LeBron. Pass to Ayton. Back to Smart. 6 to shoot. Doncic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing. Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. This one for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. SGA with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Dort. Nails the baby hook. And the Thunder lead by 19.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leading, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. Now, here's Dort. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. Here's Holmgren. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
That's a savvy move right there. Chet Holmgren has been well coached, guys. Defender has no chance in that situation.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Hayes with the screen for Kennard. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
And with that basket right there, it brings an end to that 12-0 run by Oklahoma City.
SGA feeling it out a bit. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Here's the screen. Out left to the wing. Here's Hayes. And a miss there on the triple. The Thunder leading by 21. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Lakers have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
1:25 left to play here in the half. SGA passes to Dort. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Dort's got 6.
Boy, nice rise and fire from Lou Dort.
Hayes with the screen for Kennard. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw it done like that in a game. Dort finds Williams. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Steady from beyond the arc. Smith's improvement from there could really make him a dangerous player.
And it's the Thunder with the ball after Los Angeles picked up 3 with their last shot.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren kicks to Caruso. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Dort. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. He's got 9.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
2 on the clock. And so it's Oklahoma City riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. Defensively, Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Isaiah Joe is out there with Mitchell. Then there's Jalen Williams. Then there's Cason Wallace. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5, roaming the paint. It's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. To the middle. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Misses the 3. Lakers trail by 21. Kennard, the pass to Hayes. And he goes right over Hartenstein and slams it down.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Here's Hartenstein. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Now here's Hayes. There's the drive, and Hayes throws it down.
I tell you what, you've got to build a wall around the bucket to keep this man from attacking.
And Greg, even then, he might just go over it. Check out the elevation he gets here. My goodness. A three-pointer off the mark. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Kennard, the pass to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Wallace outside. Mitchell against Smith from 15 feet away. And it's Mitchell missing. Lakers trail by 17. Kennard with the ball. Smith dishes to Hayes. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Back to Kennard. Williams with the steal. Down low. Back to Wallace. Pass to Joe. Latre. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Lakers trail by 17. Kennard, the pass to Hayes. Hayes with the screen for Kennard. Hayes with it. He's against Hartenstein. Just 3 to shoot. Shot, high post. To the wing on the left. Pass to Hachimura. And taken away by Wallace. Trying to get something going. And Mitchell with the layup.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
And Hayes throws it down.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Here's Joe. A three-pointer, no good. Lakers trail by 17. Smith, the pass to Hayes. Here's Kennard. Covered by Mitchell. Here's Kennard. Clock at 4. The putback. Here's Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Here's Joe. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Now Kennard from outside the arc hits it from three-point range. Kennard's got 5 points so far.
Oh my goodness, Luke Kennard from the next zip code. Good night.
Puts it up from 17. Williams finds Hartenstein over Hayes, and that one is good from Hartenstein.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Thunder lead by 14. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Taking a look at Los Angeles, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Ayton is out there with LeBron James, and it's Smart in at the small forward. For 3, Williams, it doesn't go for him. Good D by LeBron. Lakers trail by 12. And here is Ayton. Lots of room. Again, the Lakers.
Well, the form and the touch and the mid-range from DeAndre Ayton. This guy is special.
Wallace kicks to Williams. Here's Joe. He's defended by Reed. And the rejection by Ayton. Elbow shot. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Luka Doncic.
You guard against the drive of Luka Doncic, but that opens you up to the mid-range ability, and Luka lets you feel it from that distance.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down, my goodness.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two. Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Hartenstein fires, buries it. Nice cut off the ball.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Here's Ayton. Driving to the basket, and they pick up the 2.
Well, this guy has got elite agility for a big man. DeAndre Ayton so comfortable putting it on the deck and going to work.
Now Hartenstein. Now Mitchell. Now Hartenstein. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
LeBron against Williams. One-handed!
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. The Thunder leading by 12. Hit the teardrop. Cleared away by James. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. Puts it up from 17. It's off target. Thunder have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Thunder.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
And the shot will go down. Poked away and stolen by James. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Mitchell against Doncic. The shot is good!
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, after one.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
Welcome to 2K Sports You know, in terms of Western Conference heavy hitters, Grant, we're looking at two of the biggest right here.
Oh, man, that makes this one a lot more interesting, doesn't it? You know, a lot of pride is on the line in this one, B.A. These teams will not be taking it easy on each other.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Inside, and stolen by Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Murray with it. Caruso covers. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. The conversation quickly turned to Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, who coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Brian, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Holmgren. Caruso outside. And another three for Oklahoma City.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are gonna make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. That's good. Holmgren's got his second basket.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Pass to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Caruso penetrating. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
And it's Thunder's ball. They're on a 14-3 run. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded now by Watson. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Now here's Dort. We've got 1:55 left in the first, and it's Holmgren missing. Nuggets trail by 13. Jokic passes to Murray. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Holmgren against Jokic. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Holmgren. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Now here's Williams. No made baskets yet. Outside for SGA. Fires it. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Nuggets trail by 14. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
Now here's Murray. That one's off. Still out of sync. Knocks it loose. Gordon with a steal. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. He can't get it to go.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Jokic, no good. And Williams has got the ball here for OKC. Oklahoma City shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And he drops the first.
The line for the Thunder, Williams.
And he makes both free throws. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. It's a 14-point game. And stolen by Caruso. Down low. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Soft touch off the glass. SGA's got 10 points in the game.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
So it's Denver now. Murray passes to Jokic. Dort with a steal. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a very convincing performance from the Thunder so far.
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Here's Holmgren, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. He's got 6.
Yeah, it's certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on.
Oh, Jokic with the triple.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Back to SGA. And there's the screen. Goes up on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's Dort, using his post moves to get the 2 points.
And clearly Dort knows how to operate inside, making his way to a high percentage shot.
Murray passes to Jokic. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. To the paint. Deflects the pass. The finish! Oh, hammer it home!
This is nice. Just so agile there on the break. I mean, you got to appreciate Holmgren hustling to capitalize in these situations.
Murray, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 16. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession. Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality. I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Williams from long range hits a three-pointer. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
A minute and a half left to play in the second quarter. Nuggets trail by 20. Murray looking around. Gordon outside. Launches it. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. Pass to Jokic. Dort with a steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Williams from long range. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Thunder lead by 19.
Yeah, he came flying in right there. Gilgeous-Alexander on cleanup duty.
And it's Jokic missing. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Murray from outside. Gordon outside. Pass to Watson. Clock at 4. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And so it's Oklahoma City looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Coach Dagnall, pretty good play from this team in the first half. What'd you like best?
Yeah, I think we've done a good job defensively. That's gotten us out on the break. We're sharing the ball. We're shooting with confidence. Taking a possession at a time. That's who we are.
Confidence is king.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Chet Holmgren out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. A line change here for Oklahoma City. Nuggets trail by 15. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, a debate is brewing. While the NBA has pushed back against load management, saying it's an 82-game league, prominent voices on the team side countering that. With much more movement on every possession, modern play style places novel demands on players' bodies.
A serious challenge. Okay, Shams, thanks for that report. Wallace with it, working on Jones. Wallace with it. Up and in on the layup. And the Thunder lead by 15.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance point.
Valanciunas, good.
Valanciunas not afraid to get his close to the basket.
Here's Mitchell. Rebound by the Nuggets.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
When I think about Bruce Brown, the term glue guy comes to mind, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., I think that's right on the money. The way Brown hustles and does a little bit of everything, he can cover for gaps in a rotation. A key cog for that 2023 Nuggets title team.
Williams against Jones. And Williams with the basket on the assist from Williams.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight. But when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Brown against Mitchell. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Back to Williams. Hartenstein with a screen on Brown. Here's Williams, and he nails the jumper. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Valanciunas can't get it to go. Thunder leading by 12. Pass to Williams.
2 minutes remaining in this.
Hartenstein with a screen on Brown. Here's Williams. Good. Williams has got 6. For Denver, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Showing off another part of his game. Valanciunas just proving he has a reliable jump shot, too.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Fires the three. Won't go. And that makes him 5 for 8. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Doesn't go for him. Jones with some nice D. Nuggets trail by 12. Here's Brown. Doesn't go that time. Oklahoma City has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Mitchell against Hardaway. Shot from the wing. A nice shot by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his first 2 points.
Whew. They're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Thunder.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter here. Pass to Williams. 19 seconds left in the third. No good there. Denver's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And again, Denver no good. Now Mitchell. Up and over Hardaway. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder, a sizable and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. Hayden Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Watson, yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Fires from 14. A nice shot by Mitchell. And the Thunder lead by 13.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
And Oklahoma City shooting around 50% in the game so far. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Over Gordon. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got 4 rebounds in the game. Right side Watson. Let's go with a 3. The Thunder pull it in. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds in the game. Williams in the post. Covered by Johnson. Williams passes to Williams. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Great D that time from Jokic. And here's Gordon from the arc. He buries it from 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively. Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
From deep, Jokic tips it. Fires the 3. It's money from deep.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's foul number 2 for him.
He tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
A line change here for Oklahoma City. Tipped away. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. Thunder leading by 5. And it's Caruso penetrating. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Murray. The long bomb by Murray.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Holmgren fires, and yes, sir! Matching three-pointers. Wow.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots. Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Gordon pulls it down. And here's Denver. They're on a 14-5 run. Dort against Johnson. Now Gordon. There's the screen by Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Williams rips down the board. And it's Dort with the ball for Oklahoma City. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Jokic against Caruso. Oh, it misses! Oklahoma City leading by 5. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Started out by Watson. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll be a second foul of the game. Up top, SGA. Defended by Watson. SGA doing his thing in close.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Outside Gordon. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh!
Wow!
Oh, he leaves no question.
Coming up big for his squad. Gordon doesn't back down from the big moment.
And it's in there.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game. Well, when you need a bucket, run the offense through Jokic.
Here's Holmgren. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. Book it! That one goes! And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. So we see Oklahoma City get the win here. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Who's going to take this all the way? Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Who's going to take this all the way? Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Who's going to take this all the way? Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Alex Caruso out there with Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. Outside for SGA. Lets it go with a 3. Nailed from three-point land.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Here's Keita. Back to White. The 3. And Holmgren pulls it down. Dort against Brown. Williams with a clean look. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide-open shooter and just gets him the ball.
And with the depth of this Oklahoma City Thunder team, Tim, who's an impact player on this roster that might fly a little bit under the radar?
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's Aaron Wiggins. I look at a guy that in any other situation, might be able to average 15 to 18 points a game, but
In Oklahoma City, he has sacrificed shots and minutes to be part of a winning team, and he competes every night.
He does indeed. Here's Brown after the made shot from Chet Holmgren with the step back. Caruso against Tatum. Pass to Hauser. It's stolen by SGA. And now a fast break for the Thunder. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And here's Tatum for three. Bangs home the trifecta.
That's what makes Tatum so dangerous. Offensively, he doesn't need the ball in his hands to be effective.
SGA passes to Caruso. Going inside, there's Williams, and Tatum pulls it down.
It's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
And White kicks to Tatum. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first, and the shot is good.
Oh, the control Tatum plays with is just mesmerizing.
SGA up top. Pass to Dort. Caruso sets the screen for Dort. And he goes in for the dunk.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
The shot's good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, here's SGA. Driving inside. Holmgren. Holmgren on the follow. Holmgren's got 6 points.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
And White with the stuff.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. SGA into the lane. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. It seems like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Tim, has the ball handling and finishing package of a player 6 inches shorter. What he does at his size is really amazing.
Yeah, I think he has the offensive game of a shorter player because he thought he was only going to be 6'1". He got to 6'6". So now you've got this incredible array of shot making around the rim with a much taller player. That is a difficult combination to deal with.
So he had to readjust not only physically but mentally how he approached the game, correct?
Absolutely. It changed everything for his approach.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake him. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. Kevin, back to you.
You absolutely love that confidence. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Here's Hauser after the made shot from Chet Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Now White. Inside, here's Queta. Good D by Holmgren. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Thunder out in front. They're up by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Oklahoma City?
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
On the block, it's Tatum with Queta. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
And the defense hates to see it. Tatum putting on a little bit of a show with that jam.
Outside Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams, and Williams throws it down.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. The three from Tatum. The three is drilled by Tatum.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Celtics trail by 3. Outside Tatum. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside, Dort. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso sets the screen for SGA. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
No coverage that time. And that's now 6 points for Derek White. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Fantastic job inside by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Tatum passes to Hauser. The Celtics working the ball around now. And here comes the break. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
We know about Holmgren's exceptional play defensively, but Tim, talk about his offensive game.
Well, he's incredibly versatile, Kevin. He can score down low. He can handle the basketball, shoots the 3, and I'm not talking about standstill shots. He has the mobility to even come off screens.
The 3 from Tatum, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
You expect Tatum to be around that 40% mark from deep. Very reliable from 3.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Pass to Cato. And stolen by Caruso. Outside, SGA. That one goes in. And now a 6-point Thunder lead. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside, White. No good. Shot missing. Good D by Holmgren. Outside, Dort. To the inside. Holmgren can't hit. Boston's gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range so far in the second quarter. Here's Tatum, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And there's the frame being put to use by Tatum. He knows he's dangerous down low.
The Celtics shooting their first free throw of the game.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
40 seconds left in the first half. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that could carry on well throughout the year.
Vucevic with the bucket.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Caruso, a screen on Pritchard. Dort kicks to Caruso. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Holmgren the pass to SGA. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Thunder lead by 2. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
So the Thunder 5 right now. Williams is out there with Kenrich Williams. Then there's Cason Wallace. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. Outside Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Manton, the pass to Walsh. Off target with his three.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Kevin?
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie. And there's the foul. It's on Peyton Pritchard. That is his first foul of the game. Oklahoma City leading by 4. The drive by Mitchell. Hartenstein passes to Williams. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there for sure. All right, Shams, we thank you very much for that report. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Pritchard from outside. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. The Thunder shooting an impressive 65%, having their way with this defense. Pritchard against Williams. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Mitchell outside. Williams has a screen for Wallace to the paint. And it's Williams throwing it down.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
A wide open look here for Vucevic. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And Williams, here we go. Rebound, Boston. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Pritchard gets the bucket.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. They've led by as much as 10. Outside Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Doesn't go that time. Celtics trail by 5. Tim, I know you love that little push shot that Isaiah Hartenstein possesses in the lane. It really is beautiful, isn't it?
I refer to it as releasing the doves. It's a beautiful thing to watch. And I think it's a shot more bigs should try to master because you don't have to get all the way to the rim.
Releasing the doves. And the timing, too, right? I mean, it's got to kind of come in the flow of the kid's movement when he's taking that shot.
Absolutely. He understands how to find those pockets where that shot is available.
Here's Wallace. Vucevic with the block.
Well timed by Vucevic. Not a center who piles up blocks, but this guy picks his spot.
Drills it from outside. Vucevic has got 6.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Outside Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Here's Shireman. Pritchard passes to Vucevic. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. 30 seconds left to play in the third. Outside Williams. On the wing, Williams. Lets it go from deep. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Banton. Still scoreless. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And with his combination of power and skill, Vucevic is a magnet for and-ones.
Boston shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. Here's SGA. And a missed layup. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Thunder out in front, up by 1. And fourth quarter basketball. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with the fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Cada. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the small forward. That's the Boston 5.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Hands it from downtown.
So impressive. The fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain it.
Pass to Tatum. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. There's the pick. Now Hauser. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Tatum. Fires for 3. Now Hauser. Stolen by Dort. Here's Caruso. Rebounded by Hauser. Celtics trail by 4. White left side. Pass to Cada. The kick out to Brown for 3. Cash money. Brown with the train.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And Williams throws it down.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Tatum against Dort. Clock at 6. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Williams looking around. Outside, Caruso. Takes it inside, and Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Holmgren with it, out guarded by Tatum. Outside, Caruso. Knocks down the 3.
And running offense through Holmgren, Great court awareness and really unselfish.
Caruso against Brown. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him hit one that easy.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds.
Oh, wow, I just can't believe that. What a costly turnover.
The Thunder leading by 4. Outside, SGA. Outside, Williams. Here's Caruso. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso sets the screen for SGA. Shot clock at 2. That does not go. Celtics have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Outside, Brown. Takes the 3. A three-pointer. Good.
You remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, no good on the dunk. Lot is on the line here.
Crowd is so focused.
Here's Brown. And stolen by Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Now Brown. That one misses, had a chance to tie it up. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for Oklahoma City. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their teams.
Williams with the rebound. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Tim Legler.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the four. Christian Brown out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the center position. And it's Doncic missing. And here's Denver. Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
And the dunk by Jokic.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Hachimura. Doncic into the lane. And Doncic hammers it home.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Here's Reeves. No good. Excellent defense there from Watson. Doncic against Brown. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Gordon. Rebounded by LeBron. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Smart outside. From deep, here's Doncic. He can't hit that time.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Back to Doncic. Hachimura outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
You should not be falling for a pump fake from LeBron.
He's off on the second. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Now here's Brown. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
And here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Doncic outside. Takes the 3. Another miss by Doncic. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Brown against Doncic. The shot by Brown, no good. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. James passes to Doncic. Pulls up on the wing, hitting his 3rd shot in 7 looks.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Here's Jokic. Releases from the wing and drills it. Jokic has got 8 points. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Doncic on the wing, defended by Watson. Jokic against Hachimura. Pass to James. And it's James with the jam.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Outside Brown. Jokic the screen. To the inside. Rebound by the Lakers. Doncic outside. Shoots over Brown. And it's Doncic missing.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
1 quarter in the books, and it's... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And they double up Jokic. And we're going to have a jump ball. If you had to say, Richard, what's the most critical component for a team to play effective defense?
I would say being bought in. If players are bought in, you could overcome individual deficiencies.
Smart against Johnson. Pass to James. Fader on the way. And that one comes up a bit short.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Brown with it. Now Doncic defending. Brown shot is good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Hachimura outside. Back to Doncic. To the paint. There's the strength of the king.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
And the basket by Jokic.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Doncic, no good. And here's Denver. On the wing, Brown. He's covered by Reeves. Jokic with a screen on Reeves. Inside. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Now here's Doncic. Tightly guarded. Clock at 6. Fires, top of the key. Gordon pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The shot by Brown, no good.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Hachimura with a screen on Gordon. Puts one up from 19. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Gordon with it. Guarded now by Smart. Gordon, the pass to Johnson. Back to Gordon. It's stolen by Smart. And it's the Lakers on the break.
2 minutes in the first half.
James inside. Johnson on him. And it's Hachimura missing.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Outside Johnson from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. Johnson's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now, here is James. 7 points in the game. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Reeves against Brown. Can't get it to fall. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. James passes to Doncic. The shot's good on the assist by James. And now a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls. Jamal Murray is checked in for Denver. And Jokic drops them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And Doncic. Oh, wow. Did he? He did!
Yes,
Wow.
yes, he did that. We all witnessed that.
Murray from outside. There it is. Murray buries the 3.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And love that three from Murray. Just answering the bell.
Denver's got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jokic finds Murray. Denver moving it around. For 3. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. Doncic outside. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. Then it's Bruce Brown. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the 4.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
The Lakers in the lead. Kennard outside. Hayes with a screen on Murray. Kennard for 3. Pure from three-point range. Kennard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside Murray. The floater blocked. Murray against Kennard. Offline with a 3. Nuggets trail by 4. Here goes Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Smith against Murray. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Back to Kennard. Hayes with a screen on Brown. Here's Kennard. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. Kennard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
Brown against Kennard. Down low. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Pass to Valanciunas. Again, Denver scores.
That pass delivered to where Valanciunas could get into his shooting rhythm right off the catch.
Hayes with a screen on Murray. And he's going for the lob. And finished off by Hayes.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Murray's shot is good.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Kennard for 3. Jones grabs the board. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 1-point game. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Lakers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Hayes with a screen on Hardaway. Kennard passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Valanciunas with a screen on Smith. Murray for three, and the three-pointer goes. Murray's got 16 points now.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Kennard for three. Drops in the three. And the Lakers lead by 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Denver making a change here. Brown's checked in. 1:07 left in the third. Kennard against Brown. Kennard passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Jones. The three is up. Kennard with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Outrunning the opposition. Ayton's got those long strides.
To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes, and Los Angeles will go for a different look here. James is checked in for Hayes. Hachimura comes in for Ayton. Marcus Smart's checked in for LaRabia, and Luka Doncic subbed in for Smith. James, a screen on Brown. Kennard way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Kennard's got 11 points here in the second half. Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
James, a screen on Brown. Kennard way outside. Rebounded by Denver. Now here's Hardaway. He got it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And as we in the third quarter, a great... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's James in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5. And Murray launches it from deep. It's Jokic, high post. James is there. Jokic passes to Johnson. Jokic with a screen on Smart. 5 to shoot. Johnson finds Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Doncic passes to James. Doncic with it. He's against Watson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their 2-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Kennard outside. A little mid-range shot is up. Kicks it out to Smart. Jacks up a 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
Look, and when Marcus Smart is hitting from deep, it really makes a difference in this offense. It becomes so much more dynamic.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Doncic passes to Kennard. Now here's Doncic. Defended by Watson. The open shot. Doncic. Nice touch on the bank shot. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Murray. Oh, Murray! Blowing the
I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now James. Oh, wide open, but couldn't capitalize. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Gordon. Johnson outside. Now Gordon. Great awareness to beat the clock.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
Outside Hachimura. James outside. Wide open look. And he sinks the jumper.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Jokic! Oh, off target from downtown. The Lakers lead by 6. Kennard outside. Cash from downtown.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Doncic outside. Now James. From 20 feet out. That misses.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway. And look, he paid the price.
Jokic outside. Oh, missed on the tray.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Here's Doncic. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now James. Gordon with a steal.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
James rips down the board. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Jokic. And he drives in.
Hard to slow the intensity of Jokic's drive. He goes in full force and is fouled in the act.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 5. And so he hits both. Hachimura outside, and so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did.
Doncic fires! So we see the Lakers get the win here. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Mid-front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Cato. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3, the small forward.
Yeah, Lucas Arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
Out to White, shoots the 3. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And Doncic, here we go.
Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
Boston is on 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Brown with the three. A three-pointer is right on target.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With the Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
A three of his own for Tatum. That is how you respond.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Lakers ball.
That's tipped for Los Angeles. They've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. James, the pass to Hachimura. Over Tatum. Again, Los Angeles. The Celtics have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. One shot on the way, and it's Boston with another.
Brown has a nice shot repertoire. Clearly, the mid-range doesn't give him much trouble.
White against Doncic. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by Brown. And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They lead by 4. Tatum, that's good.
Awesome speed from Tatum. Excels at getting to the right place in these fast break chances.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic against White. Lets it fly. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, I think this is exactly what the coaching staff wants from Doncic, guys. I mean, being aggressive and committed to scoring the ball, looking for his shot.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Back to you.
Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Here's Keita. Over LeBron. The kick out to Tatum. The Celtics working the ball around now. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
White looking around. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
He could have walked to the basket.
Doncic outside. And Smart now atop the key. Back to Doncic. 34 seconds left to play here in the first. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. Pulls up on the wing. White, good. White's got 7 points in the game. Lakers trail by 7. Doncic with it. 9 points in the game so far. Fires top of the key. And it's Derek White with the rebound.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Pass to Hauser. Doncic with the steal. And here's Reeves outside. And so it's the Boston Celtics bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Celtics.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Rui Hachimura out there with James. And it's Smart in its small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Beyond the arc, Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Boston leading by 4. Wow, Clark, is Austin Reeves been good, especially after signing that 4-year, $54 million deal back in 2023.
Yeah, I tell you what, it might be the best value contract in the league. I mean, Reeves just continues to improve each season. He's got a very efficient and effective game, and he's also shown the ability to be much in the clutch at times.
And that one, good.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Here's Doncic, 11 points in the game. From 18 feet away, that's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Here's Tatum. A rebound by the Lakers. Here's Reeves. He nails it, and we're tied up.
Reeves can get the ball inside. He's a pretty reliable scorer.
Celtics have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. It's White on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. White the pass to Hauser. Good on the triple. Hauser's got 5 now.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Wasted no time on that one. James has got it all tied up now for the Lakers. Doncic against White. Queta the pass to Bryant. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Celtics lead by 2.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Pass to Reeves. Back to Doncic. From deep. And Tatum pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
White against Hachimura. White dishes to Tatum. Here's Hauser. And airballs the triple. That one was way off. And here's James. They'll bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 2. Now here is Hachimura. Doncic looking it over. Just 5 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Fader on the way. And James gets it to go on the assist by Doncic. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
It's good from long range.
You got to D-up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
Stolen by Tatum. Over in the corner, White. From outside, off the mark. Lakers trail by 3. Doncic outside. Doncic gets it to go inside.
Nice work from Doncic. Doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
White against Doncic. Here's Tatum. James with some nice D.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebounded by the Celtics. 29 seconds left in the first half of basketball. White goes in. Can't finish the one-handed jam. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Doncic gets to Smart. He takes it in. Reeves the pass to Hachimura. Now Doncic, and taken away by Brown. And here's Tatum for 3. It's not going to go for him. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Celtics lead by 1. And let's hear from Allie LaForce. Hey, Allie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. We've got Peyton Pritchard. Harper is out there with Vucevic, and it's Walsh in at the 4 spot. Pass to Vucevic, launches a 3, traps in the tray. Vucevic has got himself on the board with 3 there.
You know, Vucevic is pretty good, guys, in catch-and-shoot situations. That's not often the case for a guy his size.
Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Kevin. The Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, "The closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control. Things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you." Back to you guys.
Staying dialed in. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Harper, the pass to Vucevic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Boy, hard to say too much about the craftiness of Vucevic's game. I mean, oftentimes, because he's so clever and so good at drawing fouls, he just toys with defenders. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
There's a good screen. 90 seconds now into the second half. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Boston's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And he converts the layup. Hayes has got 8.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And Vucevic throws it down.
All the reach you need to throw it down there. Vucevic making it look easy.
Lakers trail by 4. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Kennard, the pass to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of greatness in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that.
Vucevic with the bucket.
You know, the mid-range game, guys, is really one of Nikola Vucevic's strong suits. I mean, you've got to play him honest if you're a defender.
Inside, Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Now here's Hayes. Vucevic defending. Back to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And forget about finesse. This fella's all about the power.
Boston leading by 3. Pritchard passes to Vucevic. The 3. Kennard with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Hayes with the screen for Kennard. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Celtics have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. And another miss by Boston. Lakers trail by 3. 30 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Arabia passes to Hayes. And he drives in. 4 on the clock. That's a 2 from Kennard. And Boston with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Now Vucevic. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Nikola Vucevic firing on all cylinders for Boston. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a 3-point game. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Hachimura out there with Marcus Smart. And it's James in at the 5. That's the Laker 5.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Oh, he went for the two-hander on the slam. See
some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And he banks in the layup.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Doncic passes to James. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Good on the 3-point shot.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Brown deciding where to go with it. To the middle. Here's Queta, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
Down low, here's Queta. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Brown fires. Count it. Nails it from 14.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Luka on the move.
Speedy drive by Doncic. That doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
The Celtics have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Smart deciding where to go with it. To take the lead. And it misses. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. Takes the shot. James rips down the rebound. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 2. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
They want the ball in his hand when the situation calls for it.
minute to go off the glass. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Doncic outside for 3. And there's the 3.
Any doubt who's taking that shot? That's Luka's basketball all the way because he's much in the clutch.
Here's Keita. James covering. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Doncic against White. Brown outside. 5 to shoot. And stolen by LeBron.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Outside Brown. Here's Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Doesn't get that one. Doncic against White. Now, here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. A deep 3. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down. And so the Lakers take the win. It was up for grabs. Terrific, Allie, thanks. And that about wraps it up. And so now for Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
We have in front of us tonight two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2.
Oh my goodness! That was nice!
A ridiculous slam!
Look at the lift and the finish.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
And that one's good. SGA.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Doncic. Cans it from the wing.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
James against Holmgren. Outside, SGA. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Doncic's shot is good.
Well, Luka not forcing his way inside, just taking that mid-range shot because that's what the defense offered up to him.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
You can see the work Lou Dort has put in to make himself a threat from 3. That's a pretty looking shot right there.
James passes to Doncic. And he's going for the oop here. And slam dunk by James.
Amazing. Even a little bit off target, LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
And it's Holmgren missing.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
When it comes to the scoring ability of Chet Holmgren, there's a lot to talk about, Doris.
Oh, come on, B.A. This guy's 7'1" and a sweet shooter from long range. He can put it on the deck and get to the mid-range. He can finish at the rim. Oh, my goodness, look out.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Hachimura against Caruso. 6 to shoot. To the paint. That one no good. Great D that time from Holmgren. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick, and he told me one guy that we have to always be cognizant of is Chet Holmgren. Coach explained his biggest impact comes on the defensive end, but we can't overlook his offense. He's a 7-footer with guard skills who can space the floor and is very efficient around the rim. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Williams passes to Dort. Back to Williams. They set the pick. Caruso outside. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Yep, that one goes.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Doncic passes to James. Oh! Hammers it home.
So nice. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. The big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Inside, here's James. And slam dunk by James.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Holmgren finds Caruso. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Over James. And it's Holmgren missing. The Lakers trail. And there's James on the assist from Hachimura. James has got 10.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's James. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got his second basket of the game.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Pass to James. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's the Thunder. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the 3. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. And here's Doncic outside. SGA pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Williams on the wing. Check by James. Caruso banked it in off the glass.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Doris, Alex Caruso, known for his defensive presence.
I don't know.
Oh, okay then.
What you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Caruso, a screen on Doncic. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive.
That, folks, is about the speed of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets in there before the defense can react.
And it's James with the jam.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
The teardrop. Look at Shai playing big inside. Lakers trail by 5. James inside. Holmgren's there.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
James against Holmgren. Outside for Dort. And stolen by Reeves. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he makes the first. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves. Okay, Shams, thanks for the update. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of a slender frame. He said, you can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses, too, throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot. Back to you guys.
The sky is the limit for him. All right, Allie, thank you. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Dort up top. Launches a 3. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. And now a 4-point Oklahoma City lead. And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Degno that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good.
Basket's good.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
SGA deciding where to go with it. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Dort, the pass to SGA. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Williams. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. There's 39 seconds left in the second. To the inside. Oh, he misses the dunk. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Holmgren finds SGA. Williams, a screen on James. Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Great touch from deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander so dangerous in pick and roll. He's going to keep you off balance because he can score it or facilitate.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking, but this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren, and the big finish by Holmgren.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. What a performance for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Thunder. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Ready for some RPM. Amazing stuff from your pocket bike, Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the court for the Thunder, Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Jalen Williams. Then there's Mitchell, then it's Williams, and it's Wallace in at the 2.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And there's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul of the game. Now here's Hayes. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Smith. And he can't get that one. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Here's Mitchell. And Aiden pulls it down. The Lakers shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. And it's Hayes. That time on the assist by Smith.
You get used to seeing dimes like this from Nick Smith. I mean, he'll drop them all day.
Here's Mitchell. Puts it in off the killer crossover. Mitchell's got his first points in this one.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
Down low. Laravia outside. Kennard outside. Pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
And that right there is anything but your typical slam dunk. That is a showstopper.
That's what you'd expect to see in the dunk contest. A double clutch reverse. Man, the kick out to Williams. Hartenstein with a screen on Aiden. Williams into the lane. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
The deep 3 from Kennard. And it's off from 3-point range. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. Hartenstein passes to Wallace. Driving in. Back to Hartenstein. Pass to Wallace. Williams with the screen. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. To the inside. And stolen by Hartenstein.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
From the wing. Count that one. And now it's a 9-point Thunder lead. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Brian?
Sharing the rock. Allie, appreciate the report. Stolen by Kennard. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Hayes, the pass to Aiden. Kennard outside. Smith with it, working on Williams. Pass to LaRavia. Just 4 to shoot. Now Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Well, this is a multi-skilled big man. DeAndre Ayton's passing better than you think it is.
Yeah, that one's good.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Lakers trail by 7. And finished off by Hayes.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Throws it up high. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Here's Hayes on the take. And finished off by Hayes.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Outside Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Hayes against Hartenstein. Hayes, the pass to Kennard. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Jake LaRavia is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Jackson Hayes. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Smith in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. From the inbound. And Reeves pulls it down. Lakers trail by 5. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's the break. Here's Holmgren. Look at Chet finish the break. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And it's Holmgren missing.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter going down. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Doncic outside. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander to take the lead. And again, the Lakers, no good. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. The kick out to Williams. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Holmgren. On the wing, Caruso. Hachimura covering. James with a steal.
He saw the pass coming a mile away. Was perfectly positioned to intercept it.
Thunder with a lead. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's SGA. It's good!
It's very very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Holmgren against James. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
Showing some muscle on the interior. You can see why they go to him at this stage of the game.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Williams outside. Outside SGA. 6 on the shot clock. Caruso with it. Can't get it. Doncic outside to tie it up. Holmgren there for the rebound. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. We've got 1:55 left in the game. Holmgren with a screen on Reeves. Outside Holmgren. Dort! Can't get the 3. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. And stolen by Holmgren. And they're on the break. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. No. Doncic, 17-footer is in.
Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
SGA on the move, and he powers it down, one-handed.
SGA, that's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to you, big-time clutch delivery.
Gilgeous-Alexander, no good on the free throw. Doncic against Dort. James outside to take the lead. Buries it from outside.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Holmgren, bam! Chad rocking the rim.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
James. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
King James with ice water in his veins. An absolutely breathtaking player.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way. Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
Smart outside. Doncic fires! And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the... All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up for Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
And out here getting loose, guys going through some drills. We're almost at game time, folks. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Johnson in at the three, the small forward. And for Oklahoma City, Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Alex Caruso out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Williams at the three slot. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker. but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Outside, SGA. Good on the bucket.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Jacks up a three. Murray, no good. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a three-point game. It's a hand on it. Holmgren on the foul.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Murray against SGA. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And a three-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Now Murray. After the missed three from Chet Holmgren. Caruso with the steal. From deep, SGA. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
On a dime. Shea got right where he wanted for that shot.
To the paint, Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Williams from outside. And it's Denver with the rebound. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Back over to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Back to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Williams kicks to SGA, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. SGA's got 10 points in the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Murray. And yes, it's good.
That is a beautiful floater from Murray. All NBA guards need to have that shot.
Caruso against Gordon. Launches it. Caruso, no good. The Nuggets trail by 7. Murray kicks to Watson. Drills the three-pointer.
You know, Jamal Murray has no problem being the facilitator when he sees open teammates.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Johnson, good.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Dort passes to Holmgren. And Jokic with the rebound. Denver's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Gordon with the screen from Murray. Pass to Jokic. Outside Gordon. From downtown. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Murray outside. From 15 feet away, Caruso grabs the miss. Fires from deep. A shot that time, not on target. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Thunder. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Don't go away. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Thunder.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I also like how they trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
So on the floor for Denver, Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander, excellent touch around the rim.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And it's Murray penetrating. Gordon for 3, and the rejection by Holmgren. All alone, and the dunk by Holmgren.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Chet Holmgren checked some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are two things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Back to you, Kevin.
A unique talent. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
Confident stroke from Jokic. Shot ready on the catch.
And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
The Nuggets trail by 8. For 3, Murray. They grab their own miss. Jokic kicks to Watson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Holmgren looking around. And it's SGA in the corner. And the Thunder another 3.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
Gordon with no one around. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Dort. That one doesn't go.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Lets it go from 14. Off the mark, and he's 2 of 8 for the game. The Thunder leading by 11. Over in the corner, Williams. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
And Murray, here we go. And Jokic wide open, he shoots. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 5 assists in the game. To the inside, Jokic with the steal. Stolen by Dort. To the middle. Pass to SGA. That's short off the rim.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
And here's Jokic. Three-pointer. And Jokic is good on the 3.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
It's good, and the Thunder lead is kept back down to 8 points. They needed that one from Jokic. There's 38 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here comes SGA.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drive, something to admire.
Pass to Jokic. Fires, high post. And it's good off the back rim and in. And that's 18 points for Jokic.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Inside, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We come back right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Alex Caruso out there with Jalen Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. With Samart. And it's Mitchell missing.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Pass to Valanciunas. Fires the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Valanciunas has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. The Thunder leading by 4. And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Hartenstein can't get it to go. The Nuggets trail by 4. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Jones with the screen on Mitchell. Brown, the pass to Jones. Excellent D there from Williams. Oklahoma City's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the three ball well. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Brown kicks to Valanciunas. Brown against Williams. Valanciunas with a screen on Williams. No good from Valanciunas. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. Coach Mark Dagnall talked about the Thunder's system of player development, and he said we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it. And if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Back to you guys.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie. Always with the ball. Jones covering. The shot by Williams, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Pass to Valanciunas. Lays it up off the glass. Valanciunas has got 5. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
Brown against Mitchell. Pass to Hartenstein. For Valanciunas. It's hauled in by Brown. The Nuggets trail by 4. Brown, the pass to Hardaway. Brown with it. Picked up by Hartenstein. For Oklahoma City, they've gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Brown finds Brown. That doesn't go either for Brown. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Williams passes to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Over in the corner, Brown. Sinks the triple. Brown's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Mitchell dishes to Wallace. Over Hardaway. And it's Denver with the rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession. And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets.
Substitution on the floor.
46 seconds left here in the third quarter. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Wallace outside. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Kicks it out to Johnson. Watson for 3. And again, Denver with the triple. Oklahoma City's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Wallace outside. Tries again. To Hartenstein over Jokic, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so after 3 quarters of play and some great offense, and it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general. Surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Johnson in at the 3. Williams passes to Holmgren. Good defense by Jokic. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Gordon goes in, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, this is what makes Gordon so special, his relentless energy and how he uses his athleticism.
Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Jokic sets the screen for Johnson. Back to Jokic. Shoots over Holmgren. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Caruso sets the screen for Holmgren. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Thunder lead by 1.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
In the corner, it's Gordon. Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. SGA with the ball. Watson's there. Here's Holmgren. Jokic with the steal. Stolen by Dort. Plenty of space. Found it! And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Oklahoma City.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor.
as often as possible. Oh, the long strides of Holmgren on display. This is why you can't give him the lane.
Jokic. Another chance here. And the rejection by Holmgren. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Well, plenty of aggression from Caruso right there.
For Denver, they've gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander on the fly.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
There's the jumper. Nice one.
You know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Now the Thunder with it. They're on a 14-2 run here. Toward outside. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander with the tip. Another shot. And the crafty layup. Good.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Thunder.
Their superior ball handling went for it.
And fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession, and this is a perfect example of what happens when you do.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Holmgren. The shot is off. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
SGA with the ball. So we see the Thunder get the win here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Oklahoma City. That's the location for the Celtics. A relentless competitor with a quick trigger and a fearless mindset. Peyton Pritchard brings in. What a great. Front-court matchup we have tonight, Legs. Do those battles look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt, much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. White, the pass to Queta. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Brown against Dort. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Queta. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Tim, watching Chet Holmgren, he brings a lot to the table.
Well, absolutely, Brian. He's got a wingspan of 7.5 feet, but still has touch from deep. It's really something to marvel at. Chet is redefining what a stretch big can be in the NBA.
Here's Caruso. White with the steal. Now the Celtics on the move. Tatum from long range. That shot missing. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for OKC. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Queta pulls it in. The Celtics have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Outside White. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
And another miss by Oklahoma City. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside White. From downtown, he drops it from range.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And here's Caruso outside. Queta pulls it in.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Outside White. Hauser outside. The 3-ball. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks. Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
And that one misses. You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Thunder trail by 3. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked about an approach to Jason Tatum. Coach told me that Tatum is just about as good as anyone at countering plans. So he just asked his players to play to their strengths, saying if they need to make switches, that's almost a better option because the more looks we throw him, the less he can consistently play the same way. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Rejected by Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over White. Williams. It's good on the putback.
His instincts are terrific. Williams has a nose for the ball and gets himself into great position.
Again, the miss by Boston.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Holmgren with a screen on Tatum. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
And he's good on the second.
What makes Brown special is his blend of smarts and effort level. Not just an intelligent player, he also gives you a phenomenal amount of energy out there.
And it's Tatum with the ball for Boston. 1:05 left in the first quarter. Over to the left wing. Here's Queta. And that one's on target from the wing. kid has gotten his second bucket.
Oh, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Counted from distance.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
The drive by Brown. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. Boston shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. The shot. Hauled in by Brown. Celtics lead by 4. Pass to Tatum. 4-3. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Yeah, stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Boston with a rebound. Tatum feeling it out a bit. White for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so the first quarter is in the books. Boston out in front, leading by 7. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they are so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because it's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Boston leading by 7. Now Tatum, he's got 6. Shot is up. The shot off that time. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, "I'm not into labels. I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it. And what does this team want from him?" He said, "Be aggressive, don't defer." And hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. Back to you.
An impact player. Thank you, Allie.
With his feet set, Tatum's going to make you pay.
And Hartenstein slams it in.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And Tatum drills the 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Hartenstein a screen. Tatum with a steal. And Boston pushing it up now. And Tatum finishing the fast break.
That's good hustle. Tatum beating several guys up the floor, putting himself in a position to contribute.
The fader. And too long on the shot. Celtics lead by 13. Brown looking around. 3-pointer. The Thunder with the rebound. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Williams misses. The Celtics have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Outside Tatum. White on the wing. The 3-pointer off the mark. For Oklahoma City, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Boston has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. On the wing, Tatum. Here's the three. Can't get it to drop. Thunder trail by 13. And Tim, to have the success that SGA has had, is there something different to his approach?
Well, PA, I just think he's so shifty, so quick in changing directions, and he can decelerate once he gets into the paint. That change of pace makes it very difficult to stop, and it's the reason he's the perennial league leader in drives to the rim.
Shout out Canada too, eh?
Of the North.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to White. The three. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. White's got 9 points.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
From deep, SGA. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
White, the pass to Tatum. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. They trail by 14. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
He's such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Caruso against Tatum. The Thunder with the rebound. Dort outside. His first shot coming late, and it's Oklahoma City with another.
You know, Dort doesn't show a lot of love to the mid-range, but he's smart to not completely overlook it.
Nails it from three. Tatum's got 19 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Over to the wing. Here's White. The Thunder with the rebound. Hardenstein's got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Give him 8 points now. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics. What a game from deep, making 5 trays. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Well, Jason, you hold the...
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the floor for Boston, they've got Nikola Vucevic. Delano Benton out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Walsh in at the 4. Here's Hardenstein. Off target from outside. Boston leading by 9. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Ben. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep.
Big men who dish it like Vucevic are royalty in this league.
Mitchell with the ball. Wallace outside. Lets the 3 fly. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Here's Shireman. No good on the 3.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Mitchell, the pass to Hartenstein. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. And that's now 10 points for Isaiah Hartenstein.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And Hartenstein slams it in.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with the high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Here's Hartenstein. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Here's Benton. Checked by Mitchell. Pass to Shireman. And here is Williams. Still no points. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
Boston leading by 8. Here's Benton. To the paint. Here's Vucevic. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got his 5th rebound in this one. Tim, when you talk about Isaiah Hartenstein, how impressive has his development been?
He's a former second-round pick, BA, and he wasn't really a key rotation player in this league until year 4. But now he's become invaluable as a dirty work big man.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said, JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Guys, back to you.
A dangerous duo. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Outside Pritchard. They set the screen. Pass to Vucevic. Knocks down the triple. Vucevic has got 7 points for the quarter.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Hartenstein. Boston with a rebound. At one point, they led by 16. And here's Pritchard. And stolen by Williams. Left side, Williams. Here's Hartenstein. That one off the back iron and out. Boston leading by 7. Pass to Shireman. Takes a 3. And the Celtics another 3.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to be.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The Celtics have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the 3rd quarter. Benton can't get it to go. Oklahoma City has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. And there's Mitchell on the assist from Hartenstein. Mitchell's got 6.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Vucevic's shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Williams passes to Wallace. Off the mark there with a 3. Boston has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the 3rd quarter. 12 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter here. Now here's Mitchell. And he lays it up and in. Mitchell's got 8 points in the quarter.
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
And so it's Boston closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. They've got Williams, Cason Wallace out there with Mitchell. Then it's Williams, and it's Hartenstein in at center, filling out the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. It's stolen by Tatum. And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here. Celtics lead by 7. White looking it over. Right side, Tatum. They set a pick. Sinks the tray. Tatum's got 22.
It's not surprising to see Tatum taking over offensively. I mean, he's capable of doing this on a nightly basis.
14 feet away. Hauser grabs the board. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. White for 3. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Left side, Williams. Fires at the elbow, and he makes it.
Well, the defense has no one to blame but themselves there. Another open look.
Oh, here's White on the drive. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. A different look for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Williams, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Mitchell. And here's Brown for 3. Here's Queta. Pass to Tatum. Second chance effort. And the shot goes down. He's got 24.
Yeah, such a good-looking jumper. Nice high release. Tatum can do this all day.
Gilgeous-Alexander against White. Here's Williams. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got rebound number 7 tonight. White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
Here's SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
Gilgeous-Alexander is just that good, finishing the play through the foul.
Caruso, he's checked in for Williams. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Boston.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
SGA using that size.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Tatum screen on SGA. Outside Tatum takes a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Jams it home!
You're making it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander is so skilled, the ball on a string, and we see him do this time and time again.
Williams, he drills the wide open jumper.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Caruso against Tatum. There's a screen. With a teardrop, it's Tatum working inside.
Oh, the ball handling of Tatum. It's what separates him from other star wings.
Williams fires. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Tatum against Caruso. Tatum inside. And stolen by Hartenstein.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
Oh, deflected. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses the 3.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Here's Tatum. Here's the pass to Brown. 29 seconds left in the game.
And slide move by Brown to ensure the foul. He won't pass up on a chance to draw one off you.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he's able to hit the second one, and that'll put him up by 9.
He might not have made them all, but he made enough to put this one out of reach.
SGA, and he buries the jumper. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. At one point, they led by 16. And so it's Boston with the W.
That's the end of the game.
All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Al.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
On me and I look attractive. Ding up 5 fingers, my numbers are bracking barbarian. Barbarian tactic, my name is Boo Man. My name is not Jeff. I told you that I am a barbarian. I told you that I am a barbarian. I told you, I told you, I told you, I told you.
Oh, say does that stuff.
One thing to watch tonight, RJ. Both these teams are great passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Marcus Smart is out there with Hachimura. And it's James in at the 5 spot. Now Doncic following the three-point attempt by Jokic. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Three-pointer. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. And stolen by Gordon. To the inside. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Gordon.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
And here is James. Shoots a fader. It's hauled in by Gordon. And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
Now James following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Pass to Hachimura. 6 to shoot over Gordon. Goes to the fadeaway and cans it.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Gordon finds Murray. Carries it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Now Murray. There's the triple. Another 3 for Denver.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Reeves against Murray. Releases. It's hauled in by Gordon. Nuggets have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Murray kicks to Gordon. That's 3-pointers off the mark. The Lakers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Smart passes to James. From past the arc, he's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
For 3, Murray. Pass to Jokic. Back to Gordon. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Guys, back to you.
They're sure good with him in the lineup. Okay, thank you, Allie. LeBron's shot is off.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
James has a 2-pointer. That one misses.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
You know, Richard, there's a lot to like about Cam Johnson, especially if he's on the floor for your team.
Oh, it's simple, Kevin. He gives you length at 6'8" on defense. He's an excellent three-point shooter. He has skills that every team wants and needs.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Deep 2 from Murray. It's hauled in by LeBron. Lakers trail by 6. Doncic dishes to LeBron. Outside for Smart. Back to LeBron. And stolen by Watson. Pass to Jokic. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson. Jokic has got 7 points.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Smart. Connects from three-point range.
Look, Smart can be a difference maker from deep. Doesn't always shoot the best shots, but he's got the confidence to knock them down.
Johnson from outside, and the three ball is good.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Doncic.
After the ruling on the floor is overturned.
2 minutes to review the play.
It's like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hand.
And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Denver.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Johnson in at the small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
And they double up Doncic. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
To the paint. Jokic doing the job inside.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Pass to Watson. Lets the three fly. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's LeBron. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Lakers trail by 12. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And you didn't used to see centers pull up like that. Jokic has made it a strength of his game.
Here's Doncic. Puts it in off the nasty crossover. Doncic has got 9.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Murray, no good. LA's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Doncic looking it over. There's the 3. Rebound by Johnson.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Lakers have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Murray for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game so far. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered in this style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Gordon, the pass to Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Rebounded by Smart. Lakers trail by 13. 1:51 left in the first half. Shoots it. And the shot falls short this time. Denver's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Again, the miss by Murray.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Doncic outside, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Denver leading by 13. Here's Murray, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Murray's got 11.
This is Murray's role. So active and engaged offensively.
Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game. Murray against Doncic. For Murray. Doncic, no good.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Jokic with the bucket.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Doncic outside. Pass to James. Back to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Shot to stop the run. And the dunk by James.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Jokic kicks to Gordon. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. He's got 7.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got 4 rebounds in this game. Deep 2 from Murray. Misses the wing J. And so it's the Denver Nuggets out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Drums, please. They're thinking about a shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Taking a look at Los Angeles, they've got Ayton. Smith is out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's Laravia in at the 3 slot. The Nuggets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he knocks down the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Brown. Lakers trail by 17. Smith up top, covered by Brown. Nice shot by Smith. Denver's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Brown, some solid defense from Ayton. And here is Los Angeles now. Here's Kennard. There's a screen. Down low, here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Valanciunas sets a screen for Brown. The Lakers with the rebound. Kennard with the ball. Scoreless thus far. Clock at 6. Pass to Smith. Back to Kennard. Shot from the wing. He can't hit that time. The Nuggets leading by 13. Brown outside. A putback. Here's Jones. Rebound by Smith. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half.
Outrunning the opposition. Aiton's got those long strides.
Pass to Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Smith finds Hayes. Puts up a 3. Valanciunas grabs the board. Nuggets have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Here's Brown. Sinks the three-pointer. Brown's got 5 points in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
To the paint. Out to Smith. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Some have criticized the league's shift to shooting more triples, and Lakers coach J.J. Redick said, what's been taken away from the league is simply a steady decline in long twos. The 3 has allowed more space for people to actually score at the rim and score in the paint, so that's the strategy. Guys?
Makes sense. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Smith with a wide open look. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Goes up on the wing. Rebound by Smith. Lakers trail by 18. Pass to Ayton. 54 seconds left to play here in the third. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Brown outside. That shot off the mark. LA's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Kennard for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Kennard's got 6 in the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Jones trying to get open. No good from Valanciunas. The Lakers have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Kennard for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He is in a zone right now. Every 3 he puts up seems to be going down.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Valanciunas, good. Valanciunas has got his second bucket. Lakers trail by 14. Now, here's Kennard. 9 points in the game so far. Puts up a deep 3. And Brown pulls it down. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Nuggets lead. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Peyton Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at the 5, home in the paint. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Jokic has got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Nuggets. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Denver.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Hachimura, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Marcus Smart comes in for Jake LaRavia. Austin Reeves is checked in for Luke Kennard. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Smith. Murray against Doncic. Top of the key. Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Murray the pass to Watson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Clearly a foul.
That free throw, no good.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. That one is no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 15-point game. And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Now here's Hayes. Jokic defending. And Hayes kicks to Hachimura.
And look at how well Jokic uses that size defensively there with a great contest on the shot.
Watson's shot is off. Lakers trail by 15. Doncic outside. Over Watson. Hayes in the post. Jokic defending. Smart wide open. He fires. Here's Hayes. And at last they get one to fall.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And good that time.
The ability to hit mid-range shots makes Gordon that much more dangerous. Talk about versatility.
It's tipped. With the drive, oh, that is a big-time jam.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Now here's Hayes. He's tightly guarded. 6 on the shot clock. And here is Hachimura. Missed on the 3.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
And Jokic throws it down.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Looking to get it going. It's blocked. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. 1:46 left to play here in the fourth. Doncic outside. Pass to Hayes. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. From the high post. And he drains the J.
Kick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Nuggets.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this is a great team effort by everyone.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jokic.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
And here's Jokic outside. Rebounded by the Lakers. Now, Doncic. Here's the three. That doesn't go either for Doncic. The Nuggets now on offense. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Murray, no good. So it's the Lakers now, trailing by 19. Outside, Smart. Doncic outside. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag.
Oh, for sure, you kidding me? Hey, hey.
city with the top down. Used to have a little, need a lot now. I hear money calling when I walk out. Hey, hey. In the city, I'm the one they wanna talk about. I can get another 100 on the pop out. I've been balling every day, no I can stop.
Coming right up. We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the center position.
I think Rui got the look that he wanted at the arc that time, so he took it.
And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. It's a 3-point game. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic with it. James outside. 13 feet out. Yes, on the jumper.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. You can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
Brown can't hit. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight, absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Doncic, following the bucket by Boston. James, outside. Pass to Hachimura, beyond the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Hachimura's got 6.
Hachimura was hoping the ball would come his way, and he was ready.
Doncic against White, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on LeBron James.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Doncic, no good.
Or the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
From behind the arc. Hauser can't get it to go. The Lakers have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Doncic outside. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And it's James with the jam.
Boy, Doncic, with his size and ball skills and vision, is a master, a maestro in the pick and roll. He can make just about any pass necessary out of the pick and roll set.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Smart for 3. The rebound, Celtics. Brown scanning the floor. Into the lane. Pass to Tatum. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Well, Tatum can find the shot he wants just about anywhere. He's got that kind of versatility.
Doncic against White. Doncic passes to James. Back to Doncic. James, a screen on White. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's White. Pass to Keita. Back to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Keita gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's James. It's good from about 19 feet. James has got 6.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Tatum, a screen on Doncic. Outside Tatum, fires for three. On target from range. 5 points in the game.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that three. Makes that shot look effortless.
James deciding where to go with it. Back to Doncic. To the middle. Clock at 6. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Tatum from long range. Doncic grabs the miss. Los Angeles leading by 5. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And guys, you know what? That's made things hard for them in a lot of their games. I mean, that inability to convert their chances at the free throw line.
Tatum from long range sends it home from three-point land.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Lakers ahead. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks. They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. Celtics trail by 4. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Back over to you guys.
He's come a long way. All right, Allie, thank you. Doncic against White. Here's Tatum. And Boston again with the bucket. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. Boston pulls it in.
He's got a nice feel for the crossover, but you still have to finish it off. Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
Doncic up top. He's guarded by White. Top of the key. It's wide right, hits off the rim. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 2. Hauser outside. White on the wing. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
Outstanding concentration that time by White on the take. Played through the contact and scored.
Here's Doncic. And the layup is good off the glass. Doncic has got 9 points. And for offensive players, they say that understanding angles gives a big advantage. Can you elaborate on that a little bit, Clark?
I think I can, B.A., a little bit. When you think about the geometry of the game, angles, spacing, timing, those things are not what you would think about when you think geometry, but how you cut, how you move, when you move, get to the basket, all of that stuff is part of the geometry of the game. Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good. Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Doncic against White. Smart outside. Back to Doncic. Inside. 6 on the shot clock. James goes in, and it's James with the jam.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Now here's White. 7 points in the game. Here's Tatum. Look at Tatum using his length.
Man, he's on fire. playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebound Boston.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Brown against Reeves. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's James. All the way, the king.
You know, LeBron plays a very mistake-free game, usually in the open court, and when he's out on the break, the points are almost a guarantee.
Pass to Keita. And that one is stuffed right through.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
So it's the Lakers now, following the bucket by the Celtics. And it's Doncic missing.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Outside White. Pass to Tatum. There's the three. The Lakers with a rebound. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. Now Hachimura. Back to Doncic. Outside Reeves. And he misses the go-ahead basket. JT to the hole. Up top, Brown. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. Hit a couple from... All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Delano Banton out there with Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Walsh in at the 4 slot. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Now here's Kennard to the paint. Here's Hayes. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Vucevic, and the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. The Lakers trail. Smith passes to Kennard. Down low. Here's Hayes. And a big-time jam. He slams it right over Vucevic.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
To the inside. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way, right? Highly effective.
It's all about keeping the defense off balance, guys. I mean, not knowing where you're going to go. I sort of thought he was hoping to go hard to the rack.
Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Smith passes to Kennard. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Tries it from the top of the key. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Now here's Pritchard. No points yet. No good on the triple. Well, Jackson Hayes, a rim-running center with explosive athleticism, Clark.
Yeah, he's a constant lob threat. I mean, plays well above the rim. He sets solid screens. He's got pretty good feet, so he's able to get out of his screens quickly. Rebounds, protects the paint. I mean, he plays his role at a high level, and he shot over 70% from the field multiple times in his young career.
Ooh, impressive fadeaway right there. Now it's a three-point Laker lead.
Love seeing Aiden take these mid-range jumpers. He realizes guys at his position have to hit these kind of shots.
Pritchard from outside. That shot off the mark. The Lakers have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Kennard with it. Pritchard picks him up. Puts up a three. And Luke Kennard good for three. Kennard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times or he will bury you.
And passes to Pritchard. Buries it from three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now here's Laravia. Hayes with a screen. Laravia passes to Aiden. Shot clock at 6. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Celtics trail by 3. Pass to Pritchard. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Benton. Boom! He jams it straight down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Here's Kennard. The Celtics making their last shot. Pass to Laravia. Back to Kennard. The three. It's rebounded by Walsh. The Celtics have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Vucevic. Outside Pritchard. Tipped. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. There's Tatum with the three. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better. Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And so in the game for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's James in at the center position. Celtics trail by 3. Oh, a deep three from Tatum. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Doncic passes to James. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. And the Lakers have possession. Down to 5 on the shot clock. James, a screen on White. Here's Doncic. And he gets it to go from the high post. And the Lakers lead by 5.
One of the things I love most about Luka Doncic is court recognition and awareness. This guy is so sharp and alert, understands how to play.
White can't hit. The Lakers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And it's Doncic missing. Boston's got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Hausner outside. From the arc. Knocks down the long J. Hauser's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. James finds Hachimura. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Tatum over Hachimura. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Jason Tatum can't hit it.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Here's Reeves. Shoots a 3. And rebounded by Tatum. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Outside Brown. From deep. 3-pointer goes up. 3-pointer goes down for White.
Part of White's expanding game is the attention to his jump shot. And he's made great improvement in that area.
Doncic outside. Now James. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
James rips down the board.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Now Hachimura with the drive. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Hachimura shifty off the drive there.
Outside Tatum. For 3. Tatum! Money from deep.
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
Doncic against White. Doncic outside. Outside Reeves. Let's loose for 3. Not that time. The Celtics have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. It's a 5-point game. Doncic outside. Here's James. 6 to shoot. Doncic outside. And he nails it.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Now Smart. Doncic fires! Connects! So we see the Lakers taking the W here. All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in
the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Williams with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
overrun.
Williams has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Williams with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
overrun.
Williams has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Williams with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
overrun.
Williams has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Williams with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
overrun.
Williams has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
guard with a great feel for the game. Austin Reeves, always eager to prove himself as they prepare to face the defending NBA champions, the Oklahoma City Thunder. Lakers, Thunder, tip-off coming right up. And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Hachimura out there with James. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water. I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
SGA into the lane.
Just get right up and over the top of the defense. Gilgeous-Alexander, no doubt.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. James sets the screen for Doncic. 18 feet out. Yep, it counts.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here's SGA. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
And James throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Dacknault and I were able to chat. As you might expect, we talked about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double-team him often, saying, quote, "We want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there." Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. And so it's Oklahoma City with it after the basket by Los Angeles. From deep, Williams sinks the three-pointer.
Jalen Williams, lethal from deep, folks. You can't allow him to get comfortable.
To the inside, and the dunk by James.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Caruso against Hachimura. Holmgren wide open. Drills the three-pointer.
And playing up tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
This is his first free throw of the game. Both free throws good from George.
What we know about Lou Dort is this guy is an excellent defender. He's got size, strength, versatility. You can basically throw him at the other team's best offensive weapon night after night.
And it goes down 2 points. Doncic has got 6 points.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
Oh, the long strides of Holmgren on display. This is why you can't give him the lane.
On the wing, Reeves. And so the ball out of bounds. SGA touched it last.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Reeves with it. SGA defending. 5 on the clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Holmgren against Reeves. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the Thunder score.
Opportunistic Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets one to go.
Dort against Doncic. LeBron with a screen on Dort. A nice shot by Doncic.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Sinks the triple. 8 points for him.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Pass to James. Smart puts the pick in for LeBron. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Oklahoma City leading by 7. We've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. SGA passes to Dort. Pass to Caruso. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by Hachimura. James looking it over. James sets the screen for Doncic. Floats it up for James. And the dunk by James.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And they're scoring pretty... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Hachimura out there with Smart. And it's James in at the 5, roaming the paint. And LeBron James gets it to go. You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positionally. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
And I love the competitive edge Holmgren plays with, coming right back with his own triple.
Here's Doncic. Again, Los Angeles. The Thunder leading by 6. Here's Williams. And the shot goes in. Williams has got 5 points so far. Lakers have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Doncic dishes to LeBron. For the 3. And Holmgren pulls it down. And it's Williams with the ball for the Thunder. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization, and Coach Mark Daigneault said, our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Doncic against Dort. From the arc. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc. LeBron grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 8. Doncic looking it over. LeBron outside. Pass to Smart. 6 to shoot. Again, Los Angeles.
I think it's crucial that Marcus Smart be able to drain these mid-range shots, right? He does a great job squaring himself up.
Holmgren. It's hauled in by LeBron. Lakers have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Doncic with it. Now SGA defending. Reeves outside. Holmgren with the steal. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Stolen by Reeves. Fast break, the Lakers. LeBron passes to Reeves. Back to James. 4 on the shot clock. Goes up on the high post. Nice shot by Smart. And now just a 4-point Oklahoma City lead.
I tell you, it's not often, but Marcus Smart working the pick and roll, effective in that particular instance.
SGA from outside. The Thunder with another miss. Lakers have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Gilgeous-Alexander, excellent touch around the rim.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Doncic kicks to Hachimura. Outside, Smart. James, a screen on Williams. It's Smart with the drive. 2 points. That one goes. Smart's got 6.
You know, this is in part what makes Marcus Smart very dangerous, right? He can slice into the defense. He's got that remarkable speed to get where he wants.
Yep, that one goes in there. And the Thunder lead by 4.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Holmgren finds Caruso. Here's the 3. That one doesn't drop. Doncic from deep three-point land. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for Oklahoma City. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And we'll be right back after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
They've got Mitchell. Williams is out there with Williams. Then there's Cason Wallace. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Kennard against Wallace. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
An excellent free throw shooter. Luke Kennard is not the guy you want to send to the line.
Both free throws good from Kennard.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Mitchell with it. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Thunder shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And Mitchell drops them both. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 6. Hartenstein finds Williams. Back to Hartenstein. And it's denied. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Mitchell against Smith. Over Mitchell. And the shot no good. A bit short. The Thunder leading by 6. To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. It's rebounded by Hayes. And Los Angeles guys shooting an unreal 70% from the field, making a mockery of this defense.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Kennard on the wing. Wallace covering. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Lakers trail by 6. Now Kennard for the 3. The shot missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. That one falls. And the Thunder lead by 8. Kennard against Wallace. It's taken away by Wallace. All going up court. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Hayes the pass to Kennard. The 19-footer is on the money. Kennard's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, the mid-range game remains an important shot to have in your arsenal. Luke Kennard makes it look easy.
Mitchell kicks to Williams. Inside, here's Hartenstein. Just 5 on the clock. Williams dishes to Mitchell. Drains it from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got the lead up to 11 now for the Thunder.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Pass to Williams. Williams has a screen for Williams. The kick out to Williams. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Thunder have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. And Williams drops them both. Third quarter of basketball here and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Wallace against Kennard. Pass to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Mitchell outside. Basket good. Mitchell's got 7 now in this quarter.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. On the wing, Williams. He's covered by 8. Hayes with the steal. Kennard against Wallace. Hayes. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. On the wing, Mitchell. They get a hand on it. Lakers trail by 11. Pass to Ayton. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
This guy is such an intelligent basketball player who understands how to read defenses and make them react. Go to work, DeAndre Ayton.
He hits the second from the line. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Here's Caruso. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Oklahoma City going into the break with... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Taking a look at Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the 3. SGA against Doncic. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Doncic. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 8-point game. James a screen on George. Reeves the pass to LeBron. James buries the 3.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
Here's SGA. And that one is off. Good work defensively by Smart. Dort against Doncic. Pass to LeBron. Outside, Smart. 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Jalen Williams. Dort kicks to Williams. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Lakers trail by 5. Doncic stepping.
How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness, go ahead with the hammer.
And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Thunder.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Doncic with the bucket.
Well, that's about decision-making and being comfortable in the pick and roll. For Luka, he's been there and done that.
Cleared away by James. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And down goes the 3.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
SGA against Smart. SGA. Yep, that's going to go in.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Luka Doncic.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
First free throw is good. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He can really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels, so dangerous.
Now Holmgren. Here's Caruso. Shoots it. Doncic there for the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing wrong.
Then this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Smart up top. Now James. To take the lead. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
SGA. Now here's Caruso. Shot clock at 6. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
He drills the 3.
Well, Marcus Smart stays ready for these moments when his number is called, the ability to deliver a big-time bucket.
And Smart with a clear path to the hoop. And a great assist as they pick up an easy 2 on the fast break.
I tell you, you have to respect the willingness to make shots in crucial situations. Go to work, Marcus Smart.
It's cool.
No, staying cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
Dort against Doncic. Here he goes. Doncic explodes off the drive. What a slam.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Here's Holmgren, the 11-footer, and it doesn't go. A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Well, you love to see a guy step in nice, calm, cool, and collected and knock the free throws in.
26 seconds left in the fourth. Feet away, chips it up. Holmgren rips down the rebound. Williams knocks down the three. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one.
That's the end of the game.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And an opportunity for these guys to get loose, find the range. We're almost at game time, folks. From everyone here at... Well, Grant, we've got a treat tonight. These are two of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, B.A., you know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Holmgren. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. Stolen by Caruso. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And here's SGA outside. Rebounded by Johnson. And here's Denver. Watson passes to Johnson. Denver moving it around. Brown against SGA. Pass to Jokic. And stolen by Holmgren. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Williams from long range. And it's Denver with a rebound. Right side Johnson. Outside Brown. It's stolen by SGA. Now here's Williams from outside the arc. Sinks it from distance.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court. Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the third player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, B.A., he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Jokic with it. There's the triple. Jokic with a screen on Williams. Johnson for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Oklahoma City has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Holmgren with a screen on Gordon. Caruso, pass to Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. We talked about Jalen Williams and what he wanted to see from his team defensively against him. He told me we just have to be aware of where he is at all times. The second you lose sight of him, that's when he'll torch you. We all got to be on the same page. It seems like Williams will be a central focus for them tonight. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Outside Watson. Dort with a steal. Williams with it. Checked by Gordon. It's not going to go for him. Excellent defense there from Watson. Jokic with a screen on SGA. Here's Brown. And again, it's Denver missing. Thunder leading by 7. And there's SGA. That one's good. On the assist by Caruso.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:43 left in the first quarter here. Caruso, a screen on Jokic. To the middle.
Jokic affects the game in so many ways. That time on the defensive end.
For 3, Gordon. And another miss by Denver. On offense, here are the Thunder. They're on an 11-2 run. And it's Holmgren missing.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Johnson for 3. Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Jokic against Holmgren. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that
A
obvious.
chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
The Thunder with another miss. Nuggets trail by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Here's Caruso. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. It's Watson on the wing. Jokic with a screen on SGA. A nice shot by Watson.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean looks.
Oklahoma City shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That one misses. And he sinks the second. 9 seconds left to play in the first. Jokic the screen. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Oklahoma City ahead, up by 4. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. Hayden Watson is out there with Christian Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Caruso, pass to SGA. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Brown against Williams. Down low. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Outside for Dort. Stolen by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, he's an above-the-rim athlete. Gordon on the attack.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Watson with the rebound. And Gordon has got the ball here for Denver. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Pass to Caruso. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. And now it's a 7-point Thunder lead.
Well, when he's able to find a shot he likes, Caruso can be pretty effective from lane.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Williams' shot is good.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
The 3 from Holmgren. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
Holmgren, left side. On the wing, Caruso. 18 feet out, gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Well, you don't see Caruso take these shots much, but that doesn't mean he'll pass on the chance to score.
It's Jokic, high post. Johnson for 3. No luck on that one. Thunder leading by 8. Holmgren outside. 1:19 left in the first half. Back to Caruso. This one for 3. Fires in the triple. Caruso's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, in that two-man set, Caruso just going himself. Very smart.
Here's Jokic with nobody on him. He buries that jumper. Oklahoma City's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Williams, a screen on Jokic. From deep, Holmgren. The offensive rebound. And Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Holmgren. Top of the key jumper, no good. Nuggets trail by 9. Brown finds Jokic. Over Holmgren. Dort with a steal. On the break. Shea probing. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, defensive plays like that are Dort's specialty. His active hands turning them over and jump-starting the break.
Dort with a steal. Williams looking around. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Williams has got 10 points in the game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's Oklahoma City in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Jalen Williams really making a difference here.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Taking a look at the Thunder. We've got Mitchell. Kenrich Williams is out there with Williams. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein, and it's Wallace in a shooting guard. Shot clock at 6. From 13, Hartenstein, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shea Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Back to you.
A great organization. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Pass to Valanciunas. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Well, this is where Valanciunas looks to score. He's so good at using his size to his advantage.
And Williams punches it home.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Murray passes to Valanciunas. On the wing, Jones. Williams defending. Jones misses. Oklahoma City leading by 16. Fires from deep. Wallace misses.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Knocks it down from distance.
Well, the way that Murray can put the brakes on, it makes his pull-up game deadly.
And stolen by Williams. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
Mitchell against Murray, and it's Mitchell penetrating, laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Thunder lead by 17. For Denver, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. The Thunder have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Williams. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Yeah, shooting it really well in that spot. Hardaway Jr. lives from the corner.
Mitchell, the pass to Williams.
Makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Thunder leading by 18. Here's Mitchell. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Oh, it's blocked by Valanciunas. Outside Murray. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Murray. To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Strong finish by Valanciunas. He likes exerting his will close to the rim.
Oh, sweet move. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Oklahoma City shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he makes the first but misses the second. Nuggets trail by 17. It's Brown on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Williams grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
He's off on the layup. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. For 3, Hardaway. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Hardaway's got 6 in the quarter.
They are uncautious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
There it is. Murray buries the 3.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jump.
Here's Hartenstein. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Jonas Valanciunas. Oklahoma City shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Caruso, he's checked in for Williams. Jalen Williams comes in for Williams. Lou Dort, he's checked in for Wallace. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Mitchell. Gets it down to single digits. Brown's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander showing off his skills inside.
And there's really no such thing as a safe lead. I mean, this is still anyone's game.
Gordon can't hit. Dort for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Johnson in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Murray passes to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Thunder leading by 8. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Defended by Watson. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Jokic against Holmgren. Pass to Dort. Just 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. Drains the triple. Dort's got his first 3 points of the game.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And stolen by Murray. Jokic passes to Murray. Jokic the screen. Shot from the top of the key. Jokic tips it back in.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
The 3. Great D that time from Holmgren.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's SGA. Oh, SGA! Sweet!
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Again, Jokic missing. Oklahoma City leading by 14. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Ready off the pass, he lays it in.
And I respect the strategy. Despite the sizable lead, you got to stay in attack mode.
Yeah, you got to keep going at it. You don't want to leave any hope for a comeback.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Caruso fires. Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Another shot. And he comes up with a bucket. Holmgren's got 5 points now this quarter. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic pulls it down. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. It's a 16-point game. Lets it fly from 18. And he gets the jumper to fall.
Well, that just illustrates how well-rounded Murray's game is when he's doing damage from the mid-range like that.
SGA looking around. And he gets it from 15.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Down it goes. Poke loose. Oklahoma City leading by 14. Jokic with it, and it's Dort picking him up from deep. Oh, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Now Holmgren puts one up from 19. Jokic with a rebound. 1:19 left in the fourth. Murray. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Thunder.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, BA, that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
Outside Murray. Fires away from outside. Williams rips down the board. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander from deep three-point range. Ooh, the shot misses. 29 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And it's Murray off the drive. from downtown. Oh, he cannot hit. Williams on the wing, defended by Watson. Caruso. Oh, the long ball, no good. And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
can't end until somebody grabs a rebound, Greg. Two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Alex Caruso out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Williams at the 3. And here are the Thunder now. Holmgren the pass to SGA. Outside, Dort. No good with the triple. Pass to Hauser. And the 3 ball is good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. I brought up Jalen Williams, and Coach said that he has a plan. Williams is an impressive all-around player. Coach did admit that, but we're hoping for some physical, high-pressure defense that will put him off his game a little tonight. A simple strategy, but Coach seems confident that it'll get results. Kevin, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Here's SGA. And it's sent back by White. Here's Queta, defended by Caruso. Drills it from outside.
This is how refined Tatum's motion is. He needs so little setup time.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And Tim, for all their talent, the Thunder committed to playing the right way.
Well, they are unselfish. They trust one another. And when a team is this committed at the defensive end of the floor, there's really no need to try to do too much offensively or play hero ball.
Strong finish by Brown. He doesn't mess around that close to the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander against White, and it's SGA missing.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
In the corner, Tatum with it. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. A wide open look here for Caruso. A quick shot there, and it's off target. The Celtics have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Dort against Tatum. Pass to Queta. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Tatum, that's good. Tatum's got 6.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on White. And Tim, the quintessential unstoppable force, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, taking his offensive game to a level rarely matched in league history.
Oh, Kevin, I'm running out of superlatives. The ability to score at every level. He gets to the foul line. He makes guys better. I just marvel at the totality of it.
Now, here's Tatum. He's got 6. White, wide open. He fires. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Caruso, a screen on White. Here's SGA. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
White looking around. Tatum on the wing. Defended by Caruso. Tatum, and he dunks it down.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And so White will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a 10-point game. The kick out to Brown. Tatum wide open. He fires one. The shot's good. Brown making the play. He's got 9.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Outside, White. And here's Tatum for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Pass to Tatum. Outside Tatum. Here's Tatum. And so it's the Boston Celtics in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Their defense. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Alex Caruso out there with Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Back to you.
You'll love to hear it. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Kata. Thunder with the rebound.
Yeah, that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Got that bucket in no time at all. So Caruso's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Holmgren with the steal. From outside the arc. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
White against SGA. And the shot goes in. White's got 5. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. White covering. Dort against Brown. And Dort gets it to go.
The mid-range jumper from Dort, giving the defense a little wrinkle.
Celtics leading by 11. And for all the talk, Tim, about Lou Dort's defense, how about his growth as a shooter?
Well, I think he understood to get more minutes, he had to be more consistent as a shooter. The defense has always been there, but the steady improvement has come with his three-point shooting, which makes him now an elite 3-and-D wing.
To the inside. Back to Tatum. There's the triple. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Brown. To the middle. Out to White. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Williams. The Thunder with another miss. Boston's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. The kick out to Tatum. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Substitution on the court.
Thunder trailing by 16. SGA feeling it out a bit. And Shireman pulls it down. Tatum against Caruso. Pulls it up. Caruso grabs the miss. The Thunder have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Celtics leading by 16. And Vucevic kicks to Tatum. Lets the three fly. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And again, unable to change momentum here. Celtics have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. A shot by Pritchard, no good. Thunder trailing by 19. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And that one drops.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Pritchard from outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And that one's good, Caruso. Caruso's got 7 points in the game.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Outside Tatum. The three. The shot, no good. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch up.
I've got Vucevic, and it's Walsh in at the power forward. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Oh, good on the triple.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Floats it up for Hartenstein. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Celtics leading by 11. Here's Shireman. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Shireman's got his first bucket in this one.
And everybody loves a big man that can pass. And Vucevic putting his vision on full display there.
Mitchell drops one in from the wing.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
The wide open look here for Vucevic. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Vucevic has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Mitchell outside. To the paint. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Tim, you talk about a player with quick hands. That's Cason Wallace.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not just the hands that make him a threat on D. It's his lateral quickness, anticipation, and positioning. He just has that sixth sense about where the ball is going next.
Mitchell outside. Pocket 6. And again, it's Oklahoma City. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Rebound by Williams. Thunder trailing by 12. Wallace outside. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Pritchard against Williams, and the foul called on Kenrich Williams. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Boston leading by 12. Now Pritchard. He has yet to score. Down low, here's Vucevic, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point. Vucevic, a force around the rim.
Releases from 15, and the basket is good. Mitchell's got 8 points.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Here's Mitchell. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Celtics leading by 12. Here's Benton. Vucevic against Hartenstein. Pass to Walsh. And stolen by Williams. And finish off by Williams.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
Here's Vucevic. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Thunder trailing by 10. Here's Wallace. Off the mark, and a chance to trim it to single digits. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Pass to Vucevic from deep. The Thunder pull it in. Hartenstein with it. He has 6. And Vucevic pulls it down. Pritchard feeling it out a bit. A three-pointer is right on target. Walsh has got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Hartenstein. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Celtics. They lead by 13. We'll take a quick break, then get you back. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of the game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Chet Holmgren out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. Taken away by Williams. And they're pushing it up. Here's Caruso. Cranes the jumper to finish the break.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Well, coaches love that hustle. Not only getting the extra possession, but then converting it.
Pass to Tatum. Fires the 3. Dort grabs the miss.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Here's Caruso. And there's the drive. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
And, Tim, you look at some of the advanced metrics. Alex Caruso is one of the best defenders in the modern era.
Yeah, Kevin, that impact is rare for a guy who is 6'5", but he grew up on the court in College Station, Texas. Basketball is in his veins.
Under trailing by 12. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Good on the triple.
A silky smooth shooter. Holmgren makes it look so effortless at times.
Gilgeous-Alexander against White. Here's Tatum. Tatum looking around. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Outside Holmgren. Now SGA. Caruso, a screen on White. Gilgeous-Alexander. The three goes down.
Really taking advantage of every scoring opportunity. They've somehow found a way to make this thing exciting.
Here's White. Six on the shot clock. Now Brown. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And the Thunder with possession. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander with great positioning inside.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Gilgeous-Alexander attacking inside. That one misses. Now White. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Fires the three. Short with the rebound.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Holmgren in the post. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Oh, what strength and power from Tatum.
And let's give some credit to Tatum. Doesn't crack when the pressure's on. He just seems to embrace the moment.
Williams fires. Rebounded by Brown. The Celtics have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. White outside. On the clock. Holmgren rips down the rebound. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice open look, but it's no good. Here's the Celtics with the ball. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Brown outside. Tatum up top. Holmgren rips down the rebound. And here is Caruso. The shot misses. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake,
the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake,
the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake,
the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake,
the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save. Oh.
Forces will be generating a lot in the paint tonight with this center matchup we have.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, might as well ring the bell because it's going to be close to a fight in there.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Christian Brown is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Johnson in at the 3. And it's Gordon missing. Doncic with it. Poked loose. And finished off by LeBron.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
LeBron against Jokic. Great D that time from James. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
Jokic doing a nice job on the screen, solidly set, then rolls to the perfect spot for the score.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
And they double up James. Doncic outside. Launches it. Knocks down the 3 ball. Doncic has got 5.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Well, of course, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 7. James, a screen on Johnson. Tries from 16, and Doncic gets it to go. He's got 9.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Here's Brown. He has 5. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Doncic fires from way outside. It's hauled in by Watson.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And it was maybe a step out of his range.
Los Angeles leading by 10. Doncic fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up points.
And it's the Lakers ball. They're on a 20-7 run. Watson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And it's Jokic in the corner. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And here is Doncic. 12 points for him. Pulls from the top of the key. And the Lakers take on 2 more.
Well, I think this is exactly what the coaching staff wants from Doncic, guys. I mean, being aggressive and committed to scoring the ball, looking for his shot.
The Nuggets with another miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Up again. Back to Brown. Fires from deep. That's a bucket. His 3rd of the game. He shot the ball 7 times.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads-up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
A nice shot by Brown.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Doncic with it. Watson's there. It's deflected. Now Brown. And again, Denver with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the...
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Lakers. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. Back to the action in just a minute. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Hachimura out there with Marcus Smart. And it's LeBron at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, guys. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball. Guys, back to you.
Some good perspective. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
You can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks or he'll dunk all over you.
Here's Brown. That shot is off. Nice D from Doncic. Los Angeles leading by 10. Hachimura the pass to Doncic. Back to Hachimura. Pass to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. Jokic grabs the miss. Denver's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And again, Denver no good. Doncic against Brown. Launches a 3. That doesn't go either for Doncic. The Nuggets trail by 10. Johnson outside. Three-pointer. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Doncic. Outside for Smart. Pass to LeBron. Shoots the 3. Good, and Smart gets the assist. LeBron's got 11 points.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that could be a legitimate technique to really negate his shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
And the basket by Gordon.
Gordon, so agile in the screen and roll. Exceptional at getting position in these sets.
Now, here's Doncic. Defense is right there. Reeves finds Doncic. James in the high post. And then jammed down as it goes right over Jokic.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Johnson in the corner. Pass to Watson. From downtown. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th rebound in this one. And there's the whistle. That's going to go on Christian Brown. That's his first foul. And 1:01 left to play in the first half. From deep, Reeves. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Brown, the pass to Watson. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. There's 47 seconds left here in the second. LeBron James on the wing. Out to Doncic. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
Brown up top. Guarded by Doncic. Brown's shot is off. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he attacked, got to the line a bunch, and cashed in on his chances. And, you know, with those numbers, he makes a defender hesitant to get too tight on him. I mean, he doesn't want to get whistled for the foul and put this guy on the line.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets.
Splash! Splash!
It fell in!
Splash! Take that with you!
There is no way we just saw that! And so it's Los Angeles holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll return shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Jones. Hardaway is out there with Murray. Then there's Brown, and it's Valanciunas into the center position. Doncic outside, and it's off from three-point range. Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game. And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. Murray outside over Smith. Lakers with the rebound. They led by as many as 18 points. Here's LaRavia. Pass to Hayes. Shoots a three. Rebounded by Valanciunas. The Nuggets trail by 12. Murray for three. He can't get it to go. LA has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Kennard, the pass to Hayes. A three ball. Bangs home the trifecta. Kennard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just manning.
Halftime and buried two of them. Los Angeles leading by 15. Hardaway with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. The tray. The shot misses. The Lakers have gone only 1 of 6 from the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Now here's Hayes, defended by Jones. Hayes down low, working on Jones, and stolen by Murray. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Here's Valanciunas.
Finals and players' legacies, but he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you guys.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Lets it go with a three. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Hardaway.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Smith against Murray. Fires for three. And again, Denver with the triple.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Murray scanning the floor. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas over Hayes. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
Lakers leading by 10. Smith outside. And he lobs it up toward the rim, and Hayes throws it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Both teams will make substitutions. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Reeves finds James. Smart puts the pick in for LeBron. LeBron right at the doorstep, and he finds the two.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Jokic, no good. And so it's Los Angeles, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And it's been their right. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so Doncic will bring it up for L.A. They led by as many as 18 points. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Smart is out there with Hachimura. And it's LeBron in at the center filling out the middle. That's the Laker 5.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Buries the long-range jumper.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
Doncic gets to Smart. James in the high post. Doncic outside. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. That's 28 points for Luka Doncic.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking. Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
Jokic, that's a two-pointer. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Doncic outside. Pass to Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game. Now Jokic, covered by LeBron. Another miss by Jokic.
And I like the ball move a point right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Doncic dishes to Smart. No good on the three. The Nuggets trail by 14. Here's Brown. And then Johnson with the jam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Reeves. Lets loose a three. Trained from outside.
Reeves keeping the defense honest. They're knocking down that corner three.
Jacks up a three. Hachimura rips it down.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And that one misses.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
The Nuggets trail by 16. Now Jokic. Can't get it.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Doncic fires. Misses the three. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Count it!
Jokic showing his mid-range talent this time. Dynamic with the ball all over the floor.
Lakers leading by 14. 1:52 left here in the fourth quarter. And they recover it. Austin Reeves. And get the three. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Brown! And he does not hit. Los Angeles has gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. It's James. Now Doncic. From deep. Buries the deep ball.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Los Angeles.
What do you think was the deciding factor in this one?
I think you have to look at their field goal percentage. They just shot the ball much better than the opponent, and they were getting great looks all game long.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Luka Doncic.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
Clock at 2. Doncic fires. Rebounded by Brown. Gordon against Reeves.
Aaron Gordon.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Reeves. Smart outside. Now Reeves. Jokic with the steal. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Included have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Down in the block, it's Tatum with Tatum. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the three. Pass to Ayton. Sinks that one from the post.
Yeah, even when it's contested, that's a high percentage look for Ayton.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. Coach showed nothing but respect for Derek White. He told me White is the ultimate glue guy. He's not worried about his stats. Instead, he fills in the gaps and does whatever is necessary to help his team win. He is truly an unselfish player. Back to you, Kev.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
And you think of all that Jaylen Brown has accomplished, Coach? Top of the list, 2024 Finals MVP.
Yeah, look, it's tough to beat that as an accomplishment, Kevin. To win your team a championship and be the biggest part of it. But what I love about Jaylen Brown is the consistency of what he's done throughout his career. This guy has been good for a long time, and he's still got a long way to go.
Here's Tatum, following the basket by Derek White. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
Doncic against White. Off the run. Jason Tatum grabs the board.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And good that time. And that's now 7 points for Derek White.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
As if the league didn't have enough to worry about with LeBron. He's just become a better and better jump shooter.
Now here's White. 7 points in the game. Here's Keita on the wing Brown. In the corner, Tatum with it. Hands it from downtown. Tatum's got 7 points.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Here's Reeves. Pass to Smart. Ayton sets the pick for Smart. Shot clock at 3. Second chance effort. And Ayton with the layup.
Good cleanup there by Ayton, using his reach to get the rebound and finish the job.
White against Doncic. And it's White missing. Lakers trail by 8. Hey, Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win seasons.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling.
Pulls it from 20, and it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Doncic. White with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And White slams it in.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Brown feeling it out a bit, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside, White. The Celtics working the ball around now. 6 to shoot. Brown kicks to Tatum. There's the 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists in the game.
Solid from 3. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
Boston leading by 9. Brown outside. Outside Tatum. From 11 feet away. Unable to get that one. And so it's Boston. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And guys, another thing I love is their pursuit of the ball. I mean, creating second chance opportunities just with effort.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Andre Ayton out there with James. And it's Smart in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Cada's shot is off. Lakers trail by 9. Floats one. And Ayton the bucket on the assist by James. Ayton's got 6.
Well, at his size, Ayton can absorb contact easily.
Brown kicks to Tatum. There's the screen. The three-point shot is pure for Tatum.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit. The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Brown outside. Sweet touch inside from Brown.
That's just Jaylen Brown putting in the work in close.
Ayton wide open. And again, no good by the Lakers. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Pass to Brown. Back to Tatum. Off target from 3-point range. Lakers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Emphatic finish by Tatum.
Well, we've come to expect this from Tatum. Just so good at taking over games all by himself.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Here's LeBron. The rebound by Cada. Cada's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Reeves against Brown. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And here is Doncic. 3-pointer. Jason Tatum grabs the board.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Pass to Brown. Back to Tatum. Smart with the steal. Inside. Oh, Lucas showing a lot on that play.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Tatum's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Celtics. Ayton kicks to Doncic. Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. It's stolen by White. Drives to the hoop. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 15. Ayton, the pass to Reeves. Doncic outside. Fires it up. There it is, his third basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3.
And really, Doncic can score from any area. His arsenal is very impressive.
Back to White. The kick out to Tatum. That 3 off the mark. Lakers have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. James, that one wide left. Celtics leading by 13. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, White. Back to Tatum. It's Tatum on the drive.
Off the bounce. Tatum has so many different ways he can take you.
Now, Doncic. Outside, Smart. Good if it goes. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston Celtics. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
On the court right now for the Celtics. They've got Vucevic, and it's Pritchard in at the 2. Now, here's Kennard. Clock at 6. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Banton's shot is off. Lakers trail by 15. Kennard with the ball. Here's Hayes. That shot off. Pritchard up top. Hayes with the steal. And here's Kennard. And the 3 off target. Three-pointer, Pritchard. A rebound by the Lakers. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Kennard for 3. Drops in the tray. Kennard's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Lakers.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
They get it again. Here's Hayes. Throws it down. If the official calls the foul, it may be a three-point play. That one on Vucevic.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Here's Vucevic. Cranes the three-pointer. Vucevic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, when the moment is right, Vucevic can be an effective spot-up shooter.
A model of consistency, Stan, for many years, Vucevic.
Yeah, look, Vucevic has been scoring, rebounding, and passing at a high level really since he's come into this league. One of the most skilled big men in the league and sort of a model for the next guys that have come around.
Kennard kicks to Smith. Now Kennard. Hayes with the screen for Kennard. Now here's Hayes. Guarded closer. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Boston ball.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Kevin, back to you.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how brilliant throwdown. Smith surveying the D. Kennard on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. And Boston with the rebound.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Count the basket.
Such a smooth jumper. Nikola Vucevic.
Here's Hayes. Rebounded by Vucevic. Celtics leading by 15. Here's Banton. No scoring in this one. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Pritchard gets the bucket.
We love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Hayes the pass to Kennard. Back to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Here's Banton. And it's Laravia with the rebound. Kennard for 3. No good on the last second attempt there. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Smith is out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Jake Laravia. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pritchard against Kennard. Shot's good by Banton. And the Celtics lead by 16.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Back to Pritchard. With the shot. The Lakers with the rebound.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Pass to Vucevic. From past the arc. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Pritchard against Reeves. Now Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, the 7-footer Ayton, when he's this close to the basket, he's looking for the jam.
Pritchard against Reeves. Pritchard with the ball. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Shireman. Busted. No good that time either.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Brown against Reeves. Brown outside. The long shot, no good. Here's Tatum. Puts up a three. Down it goes for three. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Three, good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And yeah, it's good.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
White is double. Here's Keita, guarded by Smart. Doncic there for the rebound. Lakers trail by 16. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter. From 20 feet out. It's in there.
With the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Outside, White. Driving in. Jaylen Brown. Down he goes for three.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Boston.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jason Tatum.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Doncic. Ayton.
I love that pump fake from Ayton. It's such a simple yet effective move.
He's off on the first.
At the line for the Lakers.
And he sinks the second.
He needed to convert on all of those. Missed opportunities at the line are the last thing they need right now.
Reeves against Brown. Now Hauser. White fires. A putback. Doncic for the rebound. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Reeves outside. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Brown against Reeves. Now here's Brown. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, all.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.